Kai position gerer.
I make my own luck.
These murders. Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid the Witcher in any way he requests. New customers and old alike. Fine meats available from the butcher in San Sebastian. Fresh sausage, tripe, and other offal daily.
Alright. Welcome back, guys. To another Witcher 3 The Blood and Wine DLC.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Also welcome in again, Jay. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good one. And yeah, welcome back to one of the last streams of this playthrough. I'm not quite sure we get to the ending of the main story because there's a bit of side stuff left and also quite a few main stories as well. I reckon we probably get to the last stages. And if we get just before the ending, then I might go live tonight for another stream to properly finish off the game. But yeah, we'll just see how far we go today. I don't really have many side quests left, only this passive one. Then the main quest, so yeah, just a few locations. And one quest I would like to catch up on, which is about Roach kind of like talking, I think. I'm not sure if I've done it before, but apparently you can find it up here. So I just want to check out if we missed it. And in that case, you would also do it as well.
Where are you skittering off to, Silvermane?
Ah, very nice, Jay. That sounds great. Having a bit more free time and then also catching up. Definitely hope you enjoy the time together. Yeah, before we do anything, we are going to go to the Corvo Bianco, because now that I crafted some of the Grandmaster gear with the Griffin armor and also the Feline set, we can put that back onto the on the display.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
Bread at a spring to your step.
Okay, let's go ahead and re-equip the woven set, wherever it is. There we go. Also can't miss out on these sunglasses. It completes the look for Garrett. Yeah, especially in Tucson, you know, like so much sunlight. Okay, let's put the other sets back on the stash here. Minus maybe the Yosan set because I still want to upgrade that to Grandmaster. Up did I put the shoes inside of the stash? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Monsters are your captive.
Hey Vaura, welcome in.
And shout, "The beast!"
Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good day so far. Alright, let's go up here.
Happy trails. Come on, Roach.
Is it a roach quest time? Yeah, like if it is still there for me to do, then we're gonna be heading for that quest right now. I looked up the exact location where we can find it and I didn't want to miss out on my quest, so yeah, we're gonna try to do it.
For fear the nightmare comes again.
Yeah, there it is.
Give me peace, please. What makes you insist on me as your victim? Why choose me to torment? Begone, foul spirit.
You're tormented. By what?
Forgive me, but I must ask directly. Are you a man? I no longer trust my senses.
I'm not actually sure if I've played the quest before, but I certainly have seen videos about it.
Not exactly. I'm a witcher. Quite a few folk think I don't deserve to be classified as a member of the human species. Know some personally.
A witcher? But no, nor can you help me.
We'll see. Just tell me what the problem is.
A foulness, a demon or wraith haunts me, grants me no rest. It wants something. I sense this, but know not what. Each day it appears, tarries, then leaves. It's here now, there, beyond the trees.
Don't see a thing.
Of course not. It cannot be seen.
Yet you see it?
Only when I drink the brew, which brings a pain to my head, nausea. But I endured these to keep an eye on the wraith, my tormentor.
Yeah, it's like too much information, Garrett. You didn't ask that.
This demon of yours, can you describe it?
It is an enormous horse. Its hoofbeats pounding in the dark. It gallops to me, stops, stares, then runs on.
Sure it's not just a wild horse, run-of-the-mill?
The creature is not of this world. When it gazes at me, a terrible chill pervades my soul. It is evil condensed. Its eyes black, void. Each time it comes, terror grips me. I cease what I'm doing, still my breath and heart.
What's your brew made of? Gotta wonder what's causing such strong visions. You drop in some mushroom, jumper tub, dancing dewlap?
Close. The common grey top. I see you know your herbs.
Grey top? Variety's extinct if I recall correctly.
Nearly, but not quite. I was able to grow a few from dried spores. I'd hoped a brew of grey top would reveal this nightmare. I was not wrong.
Far as I know, grey top produces some powerful side effects. Though it can, in fact, reveal the hidden, the immaterial.
Yes, I see the evil. Better that than to know it is there, but not know where.
So I think if you don't decide to pay her, or like if you don't decide to talk about the pay rather, then you actually get a reward for generosity. So it kind of like fulfills the chivalric virtue of generosity, essentially. But we've already gotten it, so might as well, you know, get some more money.
Need to talk about how much I'll get paid first.
Is it gold you want?
Orens or Novigrad crowns. Florins will work too.
I've none of any coin. I've nothing, in fact. Just potatoes in the cellar. A good crop this year. Tend to this quickly, completely, and several sacks will be yours. Agreed?
Potatoes. Yeah, no, keep them. Just keep thinking maybe stop getting so high and it will leave, but if that was the case and Garrett wouldn't be here. Remember that, because she has no money. Yeah, exactly. Like, I guess because of the fact that she's like literally, you know, coinless, taking any pay would really go against it.
If that's the case, no pay required. Need those potatoes more than I do. Fine. You seem sure something's out there. I'll see what I can do. Start by taking a look around.
Yeah, I can imagine. She does have a good crop, apparently. Give a cat. The Flocculans Manifesto. Fellow sons and daughters of Lebioda, the end is nigh. Mend your ways and put your faith in the good home. Our prophet has written, to shun the pleasures of the flesh and shirk from comfort is at times recommended, and to value one's neighbor's fortune above one's own comfort is commendable. That is why we, the 8-day flagellants, scourge ourselves and torment our flesh to ensure all folk in the world enjoy long and prosperous lives. Whatever evil, sickness or misconduct lurks in this world's dark corners survives not because we have been negligent in striking our backs with a whip. Right.
Common grey top. Strong hallucinogen. Thought extinct. Don't often get to see that. Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings. Drops of blood on the pillow. Trail of him leading to the window. Shutters closed tight. Need to check the other side, see if the trail continues. Trail of blood starts at the pillow, ends here. Medallion still vibrating.
High precision getter.
High precision getter? Hey Valevi. Welcome in.
Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Something drinks the hermit's blood at night. That I know. Gotta talk to her. Maybe she can tell me something more.
Yeah, pretty good. Just getting started with some Witcher. Trying to finish all remaining side stuff today and then make a start on the final chapters of the game. So, yeah, very soon gonna be finished, I think. And then I think I'm gonna be starting Uncharted. Can I give that series a try? But yeah, how's it going for you? How's your afternoon?
Witcher.
What do you have to sell? Like to take a look.
Okay, yeah, we could sell some stuff, I guess. She does give solid money for some of these ingredients. Except we don't need 67 water cents. Alright, never mind. We have to buy from her before she can we can sell anything. Gosh, she's literally poor. She has some money. Refusing to work, or good. I mean, that's fair enough. Okay, my controller doesn't react anymore. Okay, there we go.
Heard flagellants whip themselves to atone for all humankind's wrongs, to appease the gods, gain their forgiveness. That why you do it?
We've each our own reasons. I seek to atone for the suffering of a living being, which once fell victim to another's vanity. I care not for humankind, preferring instead the company of animals.
Most likely some kind of wraiths tormenting you. Can't tell what kind, though. Felt weak, spent lately? Notice bite marks on your skin?
As I said, I feel weaker by the day. And bites, of course. There are lice and midges here aplenty.
This isn't lice. Something much bigger drinks your blood while you sleep.
But I do not sleep. Not a wink. He's always present, always watching. I cannot bear it any longer.
Sadly, not much I can do. Can't exterminate it if I can't see it.
The Grey Top. I shall make a brew of it for you. I've 2 mushrooms left. Enough for 1 dose. Perhaps then you'll see what I do.
This mushroom, even in me, could produce some nasty, unpredictable side effects.
True. There is no knowing how Grey Top would affect a mutated body.
That's great, isn't it? It's like, yeah, let's take these mushrooms, but we have no idea how it would even react on a Witcher. Given that he already ran through mutations. Sign me up.
A proper brew could be our only chance to figure this out. All right, high time we tried this. If I start muttering something about unicorns or sorceresses, ignore it.
Unicorns and sorceresses? I have no idea what you're talking about, Garrett. Wink. Yeah, no kidding, Aura. Like, Witcher goes hard on those. Maybe mutations, basically. Are drugs in their own way. Well, that doesn't look good.
Don't see no wraith.
Wow, this clover's amazing. Now that's what I call a bouquet.
Who said that?
Oh, you're awake. Had me worried. You were out way too long. Even considered giving you some white honey. Kinda hard to do with hooves, though.
Roach?
Oh man, that's so amazing. We're actually talking to our horse that, like, you know, was our constant companion since the first day of playing this game. Why do you sound so manly? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, no kidding, Aura. It's kind of funny how a lot of the writing seems to be tailored towards Yen instead of Triss. Even though if you've chosen Triss. I guess in a way the developers want to give you a feeling that, you know, Yen is the true love interest for Garrett or something. You know, the same way Regis, I think, talked about how, you know, nobody means as much to us as Yennefer or something like that. Which wasn't really the truth.
Your voice. It's, interesting. Gotta say, I expected a young mare to sound, girlish.
Based on what? Your vast experience with talking animals? As far as I know, I'm your first.
Good point.
Okay, so female horses have a naturally lower voice, I guess. Makes sense. I wonder how mad some then, in that case. And it's a canon relationship, but they should really have changed some of the later dialogue options for the other choices. Yeah. This way it kind of feels like, you know, it doesn't respect your choice from the base game, except for the last cutscene with Corvo Bianco. Also kind of wish that the Hearthstone DLC would, you know, consider if you are in a relationship or not, in kind of like connection to Shani.
Must be the brew that did this. Interesting side effect.
Great, isn't it? You should take this stuff more often. Got so many pointers I could give you.
Can't, sadly. Drinking this too often could prove fatal.
Why do you always show up when I whistle?
Hey, know how you always show up when I whistle? How's that work exactly?
Well, you're my human. Gotta be there when you need me. Yes, I'll be there for you, ooh, as the world falls down.
Still kinda strange. How you cross the ocean when I call sometimes, but then get hung up on the tiniest fence. What's that about?
What can I say? Everyone's got limits.
Amazing for war break here. Because that's of course a question that players ask themselves. It's kind of funny how the shades just kind of fade out of my kind of like the border of glasses. It's kind of funny.
Listen, got this contract I need to finish before the brew wears off.
Right, monster won't slay itself. Let me see. First up, I need to know what we're dealing with. Follow me, and try not to trample any plants or small animals. Geralt, we gotta inspect this area closely. I'll look for clues. You stand there and... well, just stand.
Right.
I got a character entry for Roach as well. That's amazing. The horse is more to a witcher than merely a means of locomotion, just as any bandit who has taken a well-aimed hoof to the head during combat. Additionally, many a witcher has talked over the nuts and bolts of his current contract with his horse while staring at the stars shining above a lonely road, for few would ever admit to this. Garrett named his every mount Roach, though no one really knows why or what Garrett had in mind with his name. When asked, Garrett would dodge a question or give an evasive answer. Perhaps this had just been the first word that came to his head. Roach, for her part, seemed to accept the name with no reservations. Garrett would grow annoyed and curse whenever Roach panicked and tossed him in the middle of a battle, as well as when she would suddenly turn a different direction when he wanted while he was riding at full gallop towards some urgent destination. In truthful, he was very attached to her and would never trade her for any other horse. Not even one which, when summoned, would never stand helpless in front of a seemingly easily surmountable obstacle, such as a low fence or stray piece of timber. Nor even one which would sometimes in some incomprehensible fashion wind up dancing on some peasant's roof. Well, Garrett would say with a shrug, a witcher's horse is an normal animal. Constant contact with magic beverages and signs must have left a mark. That's a reference to the glitch that made Roach spawn on a kind of like rooftop. It wouldn't come down from there.
Will you look at that?
Don't see anything here.
These are hoof prints. Not just any old horses either. These were left by an astral being. Otherworldly. We gotta follow them. Geralt, look! This here's definitely a clue!
Dead moths often mean a phantom's nearby.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Now, what about the smell? Same whiff I caught at the cemetery in Vizima when we were hunting ghouls. The smell of... death.
Smells normal to me. Not taking me for a ride, are you?
Seriously? All right. Now I know what we're up against.
Yeah, Roach is a real witcher, I think.
Right, Geralt. Let's sum up what we know so far.
We're dealing with some kind of wraith or phantom, most likely. It visits the hermit at night, drinks her blood. Even if we manage to find it, I've got no idea how I could possibly fight it.
Geralt, please, I got this. It's definitely an Umbra, an immaterial wraith. This one's assumed the form of a horse.
An Umbra actually makes sense. Umbra are completely invisible, even to witchers. But how can you be sure?
Because it's not invisible to me, doofus. It's right over there. It's getting away! Come on, Witcher! Hop in the saddle! Gotta catch it!
Amazing.
There's the Umbra! Let's go, Geralt! After it! Hey! Gotta save my strength a bit. No telling how long we're gonna need to keep running. Geralt, we gotta have a man-to-horse talk. No offense, but your riding skills, they leave a bit to be desired, buddy. You'd really do me a solid if you could, apply a slightly surer hand. Be a little more decisive about where you want me to go. Sometimes I got no idea, buddy. Do I go left, right, toward where I'm standing?
Yeah, and it'd be great if you could respond more fluidly to my commands.
Hey, heard this one? Horse walks into a tavern, and the innkeeper says, "Hey, pal, why the long face?" Ah! Let's not lose sight of that Umbra. Can you see it now?
Yeah, it's right there. Run, Roach.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Come on. It's like the Shay and Hope chase in AC Rogue.
Buck me off in the middle of a fight.
First I've heard. Don't recall that ever happening.
Of course you don't.
Melted into thin air. Oh, fuck! Geralt, watch out! Good God! You're a good demon cat!
Okay, let's drink some potion and stuff.
Marcello Clarici, Knight. Died last year. Was more or less the same age as our hermit. Seems his spirit's become a horse-shaped umbra that's tormenting Penastri.
Why are you telling me this? I can read and draw my own conclusions.
Thinking aloud, that's all. Helps me focus.
Geralt, it's the Umbra! Attack!
Let me explain.
Talk, but make it fast. Why are you tormenting the hermit?
She torments me, refuses to forgive me. I'm denied peace in the afterlife, and it's all her doing. Each day I come and beg her for clemency.
Beg her for clemency. You drink her blood, drive her mad with fear.
I don't know how to explain it, but yes, A monstrous force takes me. Though I also know I'll not have peace till the day Pinastri forgives me.
Like how Garrett and Roach share a look there. Yeah, exactly, Aura. Just so damn funny.
You and the Hermit, how do you know each other?
We met as babes, grew up side by side. I loved her. Yet she was always sad. Nothing could cheer her. The world terrified her. I thought her gloom came from being poor. So I did my damnedest to take us from our village, make us a better life elsewhere. Became a squire, took her with me to the palace. But Pinastri soon learned nobles are no more decent than peasants, not a speck. Once even I'd grown vile to her eyes, she fled the palace and joined the flagellants. I left the court to be near her, yet she cast me off. Said she didn't want to know me. When the whip-bearers proved too hard-hearted for her too, she became a hermit. I see it clearly now, though I never understood her while alive. From the grave's dark depth, the living are bright, sharp flares. You see all their thoughts at once. Now I understand why she had to cast me off.
She's full of rage. Probably what turned you into an Umbra. Why take the form of a horse?
A horse? What do you mean? Each day since I died, a power lifts me from my grave and makes me run. Then I return with blood in my mouth. I don't know what this is, how it comes to pass, but I do know the torment will continue until she forgives me. But she sees me as a horse, you say?
Seems so. Same way I saw you. Must have hurt her something awful if she refuses to forgive you, would rather see you suffer. What did you do?
To her? Nothing. But my horse, I flogged it to death. Pinastri, she saw this. Proud stallion, my Blaze. But he was a bucker, and tossed me during a tourney. One I'd wanted to win badly. Pinastri had been so glad they'd let me stand. Me, a peasant's son. I wanted to win it for her. But that horse made me lose. Rage overcame me. I struck and struck until at last he fell. Oh, the regret. I beg you forgive me. Absolve me in Blaze's very name.
I mean, I'm not the one he should ask, I guess. I mean, it would be better for everybody if he would stop haunting her, I guess. So, I think giving him mercy is the way to go. But yeah, like, what the fuck, you know, blocking his horse because he didn't win a tournament. What an asshole. If you love it, Garrett is still wearing his sunglasses. Yeah, I mean, they complete him. You know, it's not the same without the sunglasses.
Can't forgive you for that. Not in my power.
But your horse could? Please, I'd do anything. I'm desperate. Help me. Noble mare, forgive me my sin.
Could free his spirit, pardoning him on behalf of his horse. But you shouldn't do it if you don't think he deserves forgiveness.
Did a rotten thing. Got no excuse. Your horse was loyal. Did the best damn job he could. 'Cause that's how we horses are.
True. I know I deserved what befell me.
But we aren't vengeful, don't hold grudges, don't dwell on being left in monster-infested woods. So, in your poor Blaze's name, I forgive you.
Oh, thank you. I feel it's incredible. Such relief, such lightness.
Yeah, it is, Aura.
All right then. Guess we might as well head back. Penastri's nights ought to be ghost-free from now on. Anything to add, Geralt?
Nope. Let's go see her.
And I wish you could just permanently talk to Roach all the time.
Phantom's gone. Shouldn't torment you ever again.
I felt a change. I did. As if I'd been released from a cramped, dank cellar. I had come to believe no one could help me. I'm grateful, Witcher.
Ought to thank my horse, actually. Phantom's departure, mostly Roach's doing.
Then I thank you too, noble creature.
Gotta admit, easy peasy with our powers combined. So, what now? We hit the path? Right to the nearest notice board? Rustle up another contract?
Exactly. Though, effects of the bruise waning. I can feel it. Won't be able to understand you soon.
That's horseshit. I mean, I got so much more I want to tell you, and...
Clever beasts, horses. Farewell, Witcher.
Amazing. That was a pretty awesome quest. Let's have a quick look what's inside this cave here. Ah, there's some potatoes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot them, because she needs them herself. Indeed. Thank you, Aura. Yeah, great fun little quest here. Okay, so with that done, I think I'm gonna go and track the Night for Hire questline again, the passive one, and then I will check out the last remaining secret locations, which are only down here. It's like a handful, essentially. So yeah, let's go ahead and get a fast travel point, and we go to the south. Only one more week, work day until your week off. Hell yeah, Levy. It's gonna be great. Definitely looking forward to see the pictures from Vienna. it's going to rain a lot. Damn. Yeah, better bring your umbrella, I guess. Or one of those jackets that's like shielding you against like any rain.
Down, friend. Great hair.
Oh yeah. Take off a ding-a-ling quill. The bumhole peeping wheat yankers trying to get us all killed. The caravan was armed to the teeth this time. Tipped off his black-plated butts at the embassy. I'm sure of it. This is sort of a lot of them, of course, but also a few good lads of our own. Since Quell means to ditto our Darius, let's ditto Quell. Grab him, scorch his heels, and find out what he's hit his share of a previous raid. He can't possibly have lost all of it playing Gwent. Once you've got that, time for him to dance the grim fandango. That's like one of the treasure hunts, I believe. Yeah.
Come on, Roach.
Hey Vermola. Welcome in, dude. Good day to you. Coming in with the first.
Pink Lipiota! We're saved! My hero.
No hero, just a witcher. Slaying monsters is my job.
Brave and humble! Oh my! Oh!
Okay. And yeah, I'm doing very good, Mola. Having a nice day so far. Playing some more Witcher with yeah, the rest of Blood and Wine. It's really not much left at this point.
Run this vineyard all by our lonesome?
Oh no! My father's the vintner. Oh, an excellent one too. I merely help out.
So where's your father?
In the hospital. After he was wounded by those monsters. But he gets better by the day.
What are you offering? What can I buy?
The best herbs in all Toussaint!
Press X to doubt.
Take care.
Please, do stop in if you're ever around.
You're doing well, working hard today. It seems to be the theme of your life this month. Ah, damn, dude.
They scoffed at
I
you.
wonder how
They
much
might
a witcher pays.
It's, I'm glad to hear that you're still doing well, though.
Thanks.
In fact, I wonder if a witcher pays any taxes at all.
Faster.
Yeah, we don't.
Vermentino this, Coronata that.
Why do you stick a pitchfork in a dog?
Hey, yeah.
Alright, let's go over here. Place of power. That's actually quite nice because you need another ability point for the next mutation research.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Alright, so I was kind of thinking between this one. At the start of combat, sword attack power and sign intensity increases for 30 seconds by 30% for each foe after first. So when fighting 11 foes, the bonus is 300%. Once you pass off, sword attack power and sign intensity drop by 10% for each participating foe after first, and modifier cannot exceed 70%. Duration 30 seconds. So yeah, the more enemies you fight, the better, you know, this is gonna get, essentially. Or we could get this. When drawn, magic, unique, and witcher swords increase sign damage dealt by 50% of her own damage dealt. So this would increase the damage, for example, for Igni and Art quite a bit, depending on how powerful our swords are. So I think this would actually be more interesting to me right now. Because it's like, you know, good against single but also multiple targets at the same time. The good thing is using this we can assign both sign abilities but also attack abilities to the extra slots, I think. So that could be quite nice to have. Just need one more greater red mutagen to get it. Right, Conductors of Magic. Let's get it. And then we're also gonna activate it. Very nice. So we could assign one of these skills now into the military. Like active shield, I'm not using that as much. So getting another like attack skill would be better. Let's get that. Damn, so we need like 8 total research points. We're not gonna have a slot here. We only have 6 at this point. Need a whole lot of skill points. But of course, what we could do is kind of like reset our skill tree and only get like the necessary abilities. For example, like we could cut the active shield. Additional 2 ability points, and then also crushing blows, giving us 7 total. Right. So we could, you know, try to cut those, giving us another 7 ability points. Hope enough to get this. And yeah, not quite the next one. Yeah, not yet, but maybe at a later point. Hey Veroni, welcome in. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good one so far. How's it going?
Safe in my enchained nightly bugger. It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Well, thank you very much. Right, and I think that's the last location, isn't it? Yeah, that's the last undiscovered location. Oh yeah. And we visited all of them in the entire DSC.
Something's not right.
It's going well. You have kind of a lot to do this morning. But first you're going to sit here and drink this coffee, then you will worry about it. That's definitely fair, Ronnie. Yeah, good to take your time, you know, regardless. Hope you enjoy this coffee, and hope everything goes well when you do everything later. Perfume Lace Journal. Fragment of a journal laced with perfume smelling of bergamot, jasmine, and cedar. Finally, I have found a solution. For the Imperial Dramatic Academy examinations, I shall reenact Elsa de Longpris's most famous role, her final performance. The one where she died, on stage. The most perfect actorly act that has ever been acted. Then they will be forced to advance me. This role is too difficult. My teacher is still not pleased. Perhaps I simply lack the talent. It is hard to measure up to Elsa's legend. Yes, now I know what I was missing. I must fear the role, recreate the entire evening at an amphitheater, with candles, wine, the works. Just like Elsa once did. The aura of that place might provide the help I need. They say Elsa spent nearly her entire life there. Folk claim the amphitheater is haunted and that is why no more plays are performed there. Apparently everyone who has tried to act out Elsa's scene on that amphitheater stage has died, in mysterious circumstances. Old wise tells. Even if it is haunted, I believe Elsa's spirit would give me its blessing. Tonight I set out. I have prepared candles and acquired 2 bottles of the very same wine Elsa drank right before her death. I will rehearse and rehearse and rehearse, until at last I feel, I believe, indeed, I am Elsa. Fragment of a script highlighted in red ink. The day now dies. It collapses into itself, as does my soul. Darkness like a stifting vapor shall soon swallow me. No. I am at last ready to renew the memory of ghosts in my heart. I shall light the candles. Let the first flicker of a lad in my child who was smitten and perished on the field of battle at high noon without a murmur. Let now the second flicker for he who wished to fetch me a jewel from the bottom of the well, it never surface to see the light of his word again. Let the third flicker for the husband, handsome as a statue, cold as a stone, who left me alone and the darkness departed. Anonymously he died in the woods. He perished. But damn it, my controller's not reacting again. Okay, now we're good. Let the fourth flicker for he who loved so beautifully, so heatedly delighted and in this fire was consumed. Let the fifth flicker for you, my beloved, my faithful companion, my hapless husband, wrecked by disease. You lie in the earth most shallowly of all. Our candles now flicker, so lovely, so white. Men, boys, husbands, mine, all. I love you to the last. Now behold the wine, I drink it and with it sanctify your memory.
God enacted the marked scene, looks like, and expired. Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene.
Well, let's do it, I guess. But yeah, rest in peace to that woman.
Need to backtrack along her prints, then light the candles in the same order she did.
Okay, so that's the last one. Second last. Okay, so that should be the first. Maybe we also make it night time, you know? Would be a bit more fitting, I think.
Now to drink.
The Vista Crack wine. I think it's potion time and stuff. Alright, Garrett, how weird is this person died in this way? Also, Garrett, yeah, let's do the exact same thing, why not? Yeah, I mean, he likes to live a little. But yeah, it's something funny. I wanna cast my Jürgen trap here. There we go. Applause.
Pendant's a key. Could be a locked cubby around here somewhere.
Yeah, that's her final performance. Okay, maybe we have to go down here. to the entrance.
Now in his eye. Ought to use it.
Not quite. Okay. Where might this coffer be? Ah, okay. Down here. Or hidden. Right, cool. So, that was the last location. The last undiscovered one. What I would like to do next now is go and see the Camerlengo. Of course, we have fulfilled all of the nightly errands. Which means we can also finish that questline. I hate the sounds of a hex. Yeah, I mean, they did a really good job on those, you know. But yeah, they're definitely a bit unpleasant.
A smashing place we have, eh? Wine by the barrel.
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summon such a professional.
Your crest. I didn't quite catch what it was.
Greetings, Knight. Much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
Oh, nice. Quite a bit of money. Oh yeah. Right, and I finish also the Night for Hire questline.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Okay. I mean, we could sell some books, I guess. Have like duplicates you might be having. Yeah, I mean, these literally give no money. Okay, that's a bit better.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
Okay, what item did I get from this guy, I wonder? Something for Roach. Oh, this one isn't too bad. Okay, let's assign it. Because it's how the Zeracanian Celebex now. So yeah, what I would like to do actually is go back to the Grandmaster Smith and have a look what we can kind of like craft. I want to get a better sword, I think, and also try to work on the Grandmaster using gear, which is the last kind of like Witcher set we have to craft. I'd also like to find the bank, which should be... Is it this building? I think so. Yeah.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Come by later.
Ever at your service, sir.
Our bank is
Nice.
the pride of all Beauclair.
Bit more money never hurts.
Nice tune.
I like how it's totally silent and he's like, nice tune.
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milk.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
This fucking hell. Every time I talk to him, I go for the first choice. But just for a repetition of what you already asked him. Kind of like used to having the trading option first with merchants.
What do you have on offer?
Okay, let's sell some swords here. Or more like maces and axes. Alright, let's have a look at the steel swords here. Level 48. Okay, it doesn't really seem like we have much better swords available currently. Already have this one crafted, I believe. So we don't really need it. Oh, never mind. In that case, we're gonna work on the Grandmaster woven, or using gear rather. Gotta get the master crafted, use some boots. Then we need one infused slicer tide. Or still that? I guess we can do that. Just need more of the cured dragon and leather. There we go. No, I just realized that for the Grandmaster Woven gear you don't need to have a previous set. The fuck? For the other sets you need to have a mastercrafted set first, but for a woven set you don't need anything, only the base materials. It's kinda funny. Okay, we need another cured dragon leather and 3 Damaritan plates. And then we need some more enriched Damaritan plates. I can probably craft as much as I can of these, because we need way more for the other parts as well, I reckon. Okay, we need Orichalcum ore and Damaritan ore. Let's work on Damaritan ore first. We need Meteorite silver ingot and dark steel ingot. We need to create like an option where you can kind of like determine how many parts you want to craft or something, instead of having to do it like individually. Okay, that should be enough dark steel ingot, and then we need meteorite silver ingot here. But we need silver ingots and meteorite ingots. Enough. So now we have 13 Demeritium ore we could make. We need more though. We need to make more Metroid Silver ingots here. So more silver ingots and more Metroid ingots. Okay. Okay, now we can make like 20 Demeritium ore or so. Right, and then we need Urikakumor. Let's work on that. Ingot could be quite good. Can we actually craft that? Ingot. Let's just buy some of that, I think. Could try to kind of like dismantle some green gold stuff to get base green gold, I guess. Go to dismantle. Ah, green gold ore. Not of us we get green gold. Okay, that's way better, I think. To go this way. Yeah, now we have tons of it. Okay, that's great. I don't think we have enough money to get like the whole Grandmaster set for this point. But at least we're gonna have most of the resources necessary to get it. Okay. So back over here. Alright, almost broke. That's right. Reckon we don't have enough money to get the next part here, do we? Oh, we actually do, barely. Well, we're gonna get this wall once we have enough money, because it would be good to have at least a little bit of a side.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
To slaughter members of the history of the
Alright, but yeah, so at this point we only have main quests left. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to a fast travel point and put the Usain armor back into it, so we can kind of like lose some, you know, weight as well. Yeah, quite close, but I'm sure by the end of this playthrough we can get it as well. Yeah, that'll be the first time that I actually have crafted all of the Grandmaster Witcher gear in the game. I think last time only had the Manticore and woven set. Yeah, I've finished the entire Corvo Bianco renovation part of the game. So it's like fully built out at this point. But then, just in case, we can check on the Mage Domo again.
How might I be of service, sir?
Vineyard
Baron Rossel, who went bank.
He was actually...
No, not he never said.
Shame.
Not at.
Yeah. There are no options here.
Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Triss hasn't come yet. I don't think she comes until a certain main quest triggers or something.
Every day the same wine.
I think pretty close to the ending, isn't it?
It's enough to break.
Yeah, I think now there's nothing left to do except for doing the main story. Let's do it. So the reason I've done all of the side quests and all of the locations before this next main story is it actually warns you that some of it won't be available once you kind of like go past this main story point. So yeah, given we finished like all the locations, that would be a good point to kind of like continue with that. But yeah, there's also like literally nothing left to do.
You know, Master.
So
Something tells me it's not just the new vintage they'll be putting out.
maybe Yen always shows up once you complete all the Corvo Bianco quests. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, in any case, there's like a dialogue happening depending on who you've chosen. Like, even if you have nobody chosen, then Dandelion shows up, right? So I didn't have any of those cutscenes, and given we had the Triss ending, it still has to happen. But I think requirement is that one main quest has to trigger, and by that point you have to have done all of the renovations, I guess. I don't think I've gotten to the point of the story yet where she kind of like appears. I wonder if you maybe completed the renovations after that main story point or something.
Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortification remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the duchy. Captain de la Tour will give you the details.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
You kept the save of main story decision points, so you could play both endings without replaying the entire DLC. That's a good way to do it, Jay. If you wanna see, like, you know, all the different outcomes and stuff. Yeah, we will, Aura. For sure.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans. That stench.
Watch it on! He'll kill us! What is this? He killed! You go and fell in! Grab him!
Okay, let's go ahead and use a couple potions and stuff here.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Okay, I can't loot apparently.
I see no ducals along the road.
Faster! Loot those
Roderick
crates
was
on the
right.
wagon!
We can flee. We'll manage.
Someone's here! They've breached the back wall! Come on! Kill him! I'm a hard nut to crack! Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? A woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
I mean, he helped us, so...
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Kill him. Not even sure that was an option. Guess you could just let him die, though.
Bring us arrows!
Jesus Christ.
You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to
Show me what you found.
Hey there, viewer. Welcome in. How's it going?
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
And Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
But what's pretty epic.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Wait, on my way. Holy shit, these guys are not kidding. Just one-shotting everybody. Pretty sick.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Yeah, but I just wanted to use garlic, like... I guess if I don't like garlic, you know, that would be the only thing I would achieve. If I'm not eating your food. While you would say I'm a bit overpowered. Yeah, I do like the Igni, and how it kind of like goes from one to another. But then also vampires, you know, just did like a clean cut of these enemies.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna, and Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vanderguild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
And explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna! It's true!
It's you! Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
I mean, he didn't know of a blackmail, I guess. That was just a ruse, essentially. Yeah, exactly, Aura. Like, you know, Sienna has a lot to answer for. Using, you know, Dettlaff to bring revenge over, you know, Beauclair into Saw.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Well, actually, yes.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlaf?
Other choices in this quest make you so nervous. Yeah, I actually didn't look up which choices you have to make in order for one ending to happen. Personally, I would love to get the ending where Sienna and Anna Henrietta, you know, work things out and they have a like hug at the end, you know, and they forgive each other. But yeah, I'm not sure which choices are necessary, you know, or what I have to do to make it happen. I know there's one thing you have to do during the kind of like fairy tale sequence, I think it is. We have to give her like an item or something, I think. But that's literally all I know, so yeah. Let's see if we can do it, I guess. Every time I played this DLC before, I think we got the bad ending where she ends up killing Anna Henrietta, or the other one where I think they don't work things out. Well, thank you, Aura. Yeah, let's see if we can do it.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. Ah. At times I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Wow. Not like I just found her freaking sister, right? Anna Henrietta can be quite awful at times. Well, if you kill everyone, the end result is obvious. They are all dead. Just saying. Gotta increase the kill counter, right, Morda? Speaking of which, how was your Murder Monday? Sorry, I wasn't there, but I hope you had a good time. I watched a bit of a broadcast for. Or it's one of those quests where it just never ends. When you think the worst is over, you have you still have decisions to make. I gotcha. Well, then I guess we just see what happens. Okay, so since she wants to be like on the smart ass side of things, let's teach her a lesson instead. I don't care if she's like the Duchess. Don't worry, you're down to the last person, and at about 700 kills, you think. You got the upgraded armor. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen you got the Altair armor. That one is so good, dude. I love the way it looks. And of course it also can't break, so you don't have to repair it or anything. But I still want to get all the puzzles to figure and codex to figure out those. Yeah, that's good. Would definitely recommend getting all the glyphs done, and you have to get all the codex pages anyway to finish a game. So that's a requirement in any case. After a certain point in the main story, you're also gonna get a map which unlocks all the locations for the codex pages. So you could also wait until that point to get the remaining ones. But you have the puzzles you have to seek out actively in the database. It will actually show you which locations are missing still. Like which ones you haven't gotten yet.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly, like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
Oh, time to cover hounds, right? So they can deal with the vampires. Come on, do it, Narrator. If you're so freaking smart.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Okay, it's potion time. Yeah, the glyphs, Mola. Whenever there's like still red symbol next to a location, that means that you can still find the glyph there, essentially.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff is not making other threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Gotta find him. Stop him. Question is how. We've tried everything.
That is not exactly true. There is a certain, staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to force Dettlaff to reveal himself, and incite him to fight.
That's so. Go on, then. Let me hear it.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Yeah, don't think I agree with the alternative here. Pretty sure we're gonna end up killing Dettlaff. Alright, Anna, maybe you should go sit down out of her way. Yeah, it's so funny, you know, that she can talk to Geralt in that manner, and then as soon as you say like one thing about, you know, that vampires and higher vampires and foxes aren't exactly the same, you know, she's like, it's a treasonous offense. But I hate people that put themselves above others, you know, so they can treat people unequally. And yeah, Anna's no exception to that, I guess.
Think Dettlaff still believes Syanna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
But that didn't answer the question. Yeah, successfully dodged it. Hey there, Amnabasut. Welcome in. Indeed, yeah, added 2 new ones a while ago. Hope you're doing well, dude. The Unseen is so wicked cool. I don't remember too much about that one, but I'm looking forward to meet the Unseen again.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
So I guess that's an important choice here as well to make. Very well, the last day of work for you, work for the week. The last day of work for a week, 3-day week. All things are good for you too. Very nice, Anniversary. That's great to hear. And yeah, things are going well. We are nearing the ending of the Blood and Wine DLCs, so very soon we're gonna be finished, and then we can make a start on a new game. I was actually thinking about checking out the first Uncharted game. Also test out my new capture card that I've gotten recently. There's a way to meet the Unseen, but then also save Siana. Ah, interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's consider freeing Siana, I guess.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Faster! Clanky! Faster!
Okay, cool. So that actually resets our toxicity. Let's go ahead and drink the Ancient Legend decoction again already. You never play or watch Uncharted? Would be good to watch. What did you get for a capture card? Yeah, dude, like I haven't played Uncharted before myself, so I'm really intrigued into it. And yeah, I've got the Elgato HD60S. Actually bought it used on eBay. And yeah, initially got it for the Xbox 360 actually, which I got also recently. Since I wanted to have a way to capture Red Dead Redemption 1 once I decided to play it. But of course with my PS4 I can now also capture that footage way better than remote play, so the quality should substantially increase. Streaming from a PlayStation 4 in the future. So that's also one of the reasons I would like to play Uncharted and see how that works out. Cheers, dude. Yeah, from a few tests I had so far, it seems to be working all well. So I'm very much looking forward to, you know, give it a go on stream as well.
Lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
Also traded in your truck today for a car, so long as having to spend $150 or more on gas a week. Oh, very good investment. That's a great idea, you know, given the circumstances. What kind of car did you go for? And welcome back, Levy. How's the picture holding up? Pretty good. Yeah, we're just in the meat of the main story right now. The ending chapters. Currently, the city is getting attacked by tons of vampires. Cannot have to deal with that. I think she's dead. You finish, yeah? Oh good, can't wait to get tomorrow over with. I can imagine, Levy. That's great, I'm glad you're done. I'm the best you got for Honda Civic Sport. You post a picture on your Discord maybe? Very nice, yeah. Yeah, I would love to have a look, dude. Okay, let's drink some more potions here. Black blood wouldn't hurt, and also all the others here.
look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
Jesus.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Jesus Christ. Brooks are something. How about you help me, Regis? Regis just completely ignored me. Didn't even try to help us here.
Must be in the bank, barricading themselves inside.
I cannot let them see me.
Slaughtered half my unit.
I see the Harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help this city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
I mean, do we tell him about it? I'm gonna say leave it to me, I think. He doesn't have to know about our exact plans. Vampires leave item. Indie Craig Essen.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial. In custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to Her Grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful. Meanwhile, he one-shots this vampire like it's nothing. Yeah, let's restore some health real quick. Dude, Regis is OP.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. We meant to stand guard at Anna Henrietta's personal request. Thanks. Something inside? No, empty. Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. A tin knight.
A rocking horse.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism. The wall. I despise these things.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
And like Regis was like, lovely. Well, not so much, you know, if she's like doing a painting of decapitated bodies.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Yeah, and I guess that's what this is about, right? Kind of like also the murders against people resembling these chivalric virtues. It's like kind of like a statement about the hypocrisy of, you know, this kind of like noble ideal that Toussaint is trying to live up to. But then they still kind of like, you know, exile Sienna and, you know, make her the black sheep, even though she doesn't really deserve it.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Expecto Ludum? It's like Expecto Patronum. But yeah, the Lands of 1,000 Fables is gonna be quite interesting. Exactly, I'm the best suit. I had to think the same.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply.
Let's try down the best suit. Regis is such a nerd. Yeah, I mean, given how long he's been living for as well. I guess to become a nerd naturally after a while.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Jesus Christ. Okay, enough of that.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? This it? Let's see. Expecto Ludum. Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Follow the yellow brick road.
I have Nehelines going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Yeah, this is quite a unique level at the end of Blood and Wine here. I love it. I could just go all out with it, right? Like, kind of like make it very fantastical looking. Hard. Didn't remember that.
Gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
Gingerbread house. It's a wicked witch.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
It's amazing. Hey, you didn't know there was a whole mission set in Asgard? You gosh, what a beautiful map. It really is, Mola. And yeah, there's more to come. Like, there's gonna be another region as well. You're gonna be able to explore as Harvey. So yeah, there's more. Okay, let's go ahead and drink some potions here. Poison, is it? Let's go ahead and drink the golden Oreo potion as well.
Careful she doesn't douse you.
broom as well.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Prince Charming's.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the think for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! All right. So why is it you're here?
Well, I came to free you. I mean, let's be honest, right? Let's be upfront, I guess. What did Sienna do to this poor kid while playing? Yeah, I'm not sure. But I guess it wasn't something nice.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Yeah, that explains how the witch attacked us and not Sienna.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Ulak had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
I mean, it does explain, you know, why she did what she did. What did Peric Perrin do? Like, he was just part of the escort, right? I guess he enabled them, I guess. You know, he didn't... I mean, when one of the guys, Dulac, I think, was denied to have food, you know, he could have given it to her, I guess. Maybe?
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
You think Peric Perrin didn't defend her at all? Just let it happen? Yeah, I guess so. Guess he just followed the orders.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. That you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret, time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
That's good. That means we don't have to hurry through this part. We can take all the time.
Watch out! Pixies!
Okay, I feel like for this part we could use a different mutation. Let's go ahead and activate the piercing code. Okay, never mind, I can't do it during combat. Never mind.
Not the friendliest.
Okay, gotta go ahead and re-enable the active shield, I guess. Or we could instead do this. And assign a strong attack over there.
Pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders, meaning you. Unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Jesus, Garrett. You and the unicorn. I think he never gets enough of that memory with Yin.
Slow now. Whoa.
I'm alright. Not in any danger. That's him. Jaws. Look, they're going to rip him in 6.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
The red bean and the blue bean. We never know about the yellow bean though. Guess I forgot to mention that in the Matrix. Maybe it's unicorn he prefers instead of Yennefer. I mean, I hope so. That the font memory isn't Yennefer but unicorn.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Imagine if wolves actually appear after the last question. Like the biggest wolf of them all. It would be kind of ironic that he was warning us of, you know, a big wolf approaching the entire time.
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Jesus. Chop you up? That's a bit extreme, Sienna.
Alright, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
Yeah, a little bit annoying.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did it first.
Alright, let's try again.
Wolves! Legged! Run for your lives!
Okay, I didn't want to talk to him again. I just want to loot actually.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Right, so who are we going to see first? The 3 little pigs, maybe? The bears? Or Grandmama's house? There's actually more here. Let's go to the nearest, the 3 bears.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
Someone's eaten from our bowl.
Maybe we could have done it without waking these guys up. Okay, where's the bean? It's not here, is it? Yeah, I don't think it is. Well, let's go to Grandmama's house.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard.
Stunning, are they not? My new robe's absolutely stunning.
Ah, that's amazing. That's another reference to another fairy tale. The one where the weavers are like scammers, and they I guess say that the clothing that they weave will only be seen by people who can actually appreciate the fashion. So when the Emperor can't see the visible cloth, you know, he's like, yeah, well, I do see it, you know, because I'm have an acquired taste. Of course I, you know, must have. I'm a freaking Emperor. And then he proudly presents himself in the open street for everyone to see that he is not wearing anything. Then everybody's laughing at him and he's like, you know, really embarrassed. Classic fairy tale. That's one thing I love about this, you know, Fableland, that it really makes all of these references to a lot of the like Europe, kind of like the fairy tales that you know, originated in Europe, I guess.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwungbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
That French accent, wo? Have a drink with us. Yeah, let's do it. Indeed, Aura. Yeah, I like the story a lot. Kind of like, you know, exposing the hypocrisy of a king.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now what's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Ah yeah, the big-backed wolf. I love his spectacles.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
Yeah, I mean, she can kind of identify with that, I guess, you know. Just being made the villain, the bad guy, even though she didn't choose it for herself. Sienna and Garrett have matching armor, it seems. Yeah, it definitely fits quite well together. Her set reminds me a little bit of a Feline kind of like armor, at least the leather that she has. And the color tone as well.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Don't chop chop me. What's the last thing you said?
Oh. All right, time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Right, let's have a look down here.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
I love how there's the horse, or the donkey, I guess. The cat, I think, and the chicken. It's like the Bremer city musicians. It's another fairy tale. Originally it's called Die Bremer Stadtmusikanten. It's been ages since I read that story or heard of it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you!
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
What's happening? I'm gonna cut up your stomach and then fill it with stones, throw you in their well. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's a werewolf, right? So, let's go ahead and use the cursed oil here. Ah, we actually got a new entry for the Unseen Elder. Not for a big bad wolf, though. Gerd was as intrigued as I was. And as I imagine you shall be, to learn higher vampire societies organized in a strict hierarchy based on age. The older a vampire, the greater his say in the matters and the stricter the punishment for going against his will. One extremely elder vampire lived in Beauclair, in the cave where he had been deposited during the conjunction of his spells. The Elden Regis decided they had to go see him to get his help in finding Detlef. The only problem was that the more aged members of the vampire race were not very, how to put this, amenable to company. This particular elder had so deeply disliked visitors, Regis trembled at the very thought of having to disturb his peace. Garrett had a difficult decision to make. Should he risk a visit to the elder's domain, or try to find Sienna? Well, I guess for the ending, the good ending, you have to find Sienna. But maybe we can still go to see the Elder after we have rescued her. I don't know. Gonna see.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
You're just less interesting when you think. savage. But yeah, no, I want to find out as much as I can about her this time. Because we need to make the right choices, right? So the more we know of her backstory, the better chance we have of making the right choice.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Shaking minstrels, like a good old dandelion. Right, who to see next? Let's go to the three little piggies. And maybe also loot this, this guy here. Fake tooth, corkscrew and bottle caps. Nice.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
I just realized this guy is also another fairy tale. The rat singer or something? Like the one who made all the rats, I think, follow him with his flute. Then I think he ordered them into water or something to get rid of the pest or something. I know it's been also ages since I read that story, but I think that's roughly what happened.
Oh, the Three Little Pigs homes. Well, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big red wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Pied Piper and Lemmings. Ah, okay, so that's the English title. Interesting. Oh. I guess we could try to use art against it. There's another way. English title is Pied Piper, but the animal was lemmings. Ah, okay, interesting. Because here we had rats. Actually not sure about the German title right now. Hold up, let me research that real quick. Yeah, I think he's just called Der Rattenfänger in German. So it did originate in Germany. It's like an old German tale. And yeah, originally called Der Rattenfänger von Hameln, which would kind of like translate to the rat catcher of Hameln. But maybe the Pied Piper with the lemmings is like a variation of it or something. But yeah, it's the Brother Grimm originated that story, or made it like I guess popular. Interesting.
They didn't like that.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunned buffet. The poor piggies. Yeah, I guess just gonna reset to the previous state next time we would go into this February. I hope. Otherwise, yeah, they are dead.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
Okay, so we can talk to the girl and to the
problem
Longs.
with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Yes, actually have a save here just in case. I want to make sure I get all of the optional objectives done for this questline.
Always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. This long log's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Bit of climbing action here. Okay, let's go ahead and use some potions and stuff. kind of interesting to me they changed the name of her to Longlocks in English. Because originally her name was Rapunzel. So yeah, not really name like talking about her visuals already. You remember this making you so nervous because you hate heights? Yeah, I've been there. I mean, not bad about heights as long as I'm not secured. I still remember when I first played the AC3 mission where you go to Manhattan as Desmond and you like have to climb the skyscraper. Like, that really made me nervous, especially when he almost falls down. But the game changed the name to Longlocks because Disney had the Rapunzel movie. Ah, okay, so is the story actually, like, is the character originally called Rapunzel in English as well then? Because I wasn't sure about that. But yeah, it might be, you know, considering that Disney hosts like a lot of rights to those kind of like stories. Which really is a shame, like, it's not like they invented those, you know. Kinda crazy that Longlocks killed herself with her hair. What the fuck? I guess it's a more realistic story.
Yellow beam. There it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Okay, so we can still talk to the girl who sells flint, apparently. Well then. I reckon we have to make a jump. Whee! Damn.
So?
Got the bean, but Longlocks. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
You always knew her as Rapunzel? The knights never came to rescue her? Yeah. That's interesting, so Rapunzel as well, English, that's cool. I'm glad they actually kept her original name. Yeah, that's what I remember as well, that the Flint girl is necessary to also get the ending, I guess. So I hope we can still go talk to her. If not, I did a menu save before doing this with Longlocks, so we could go back, I guess, in that case. You never took that route? Yeah, that jump is epic. Leap of Haste Star.
To use him, was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Deathmarch. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. And gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Oh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit, stifling all emotions inside you, ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess.
I guess. Good answer, Garrett.
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return
so much information.
Anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Yeah, she does. Especially about who's plowing who.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Of course, we can still talk to the girl who sells flint here. Let's go ahead and do that, because it's gonna be important, I believe. I'm not quite sure which choice we have to make here, but something.
Flint! Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves!
Ah, damn. This fairy tale. This one always haunts me. Just so damn sad. Like, I had that like as an audio book that I used to listen to a lot, like some collected fairy tales, including this one. And she's the one who has to sell flints because she's like super poor, right? And then she just freezes to death essentially. Like the moment she dies, she basically has like a hallucination of like a better kind of like, I guess, life or something. It's like really heartbreaking. And she tries to warm her with the flints until everything expires. I don't think it's quite a popular fairy tale, but yeah, it's like damn sad. Because nobody wants to buy from her. And she like makes some money. Like she has to go barefoot in the snow essentially until, you know, she dies. And then she also like watches a really rich family through the window, and they have like this really like expensive like Christmas dinner, you know, and she's like starving essentially. Fresh goods. Tobacco has taken liquor from absinthe to Everclear. The customer is always right. The girl who sells it all, formerly known as the girl who sells flint. Damn. Get your mitts off my mattress. To the joker who always stuffing things under my mattress, I'm warning you for the last time. If I catch you, I feel lashed, scalded, flayed, and finally torn apart by horses. Princess Alexia. Information wanted. One of my ex hatched into something ugly. I suspect Madame Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 wands. Oh, she denies everything. I pay good coin for evidence of her guilt. Full anonymity assured. Master Duck. Seeking owner of glass slipper. At last night's ball, I danced with a lady with blue eyes and blonde hair tied up in a bun. At the stroke of midnight she left, leaving behind a glass slipper. Each woman in the land of 2,000 fables is to appear before me to try on the slipper until I determine the lady's identity. And in due course propose matrimony. Failure to appear will be punishable by flogging. Princess Hubert. That's also a pretty famous fairy tale, isn't it? I don't remember her name right now. I think it's Aschenputtel? Aschenbrödel? At least in the German version, that's what she's called, like, I think. Ah, I guess it's Cinderella in English. That's right, Grammy. Cheers, and welcome, Grammy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Cinderella. Man, I love all of these references. That's also one of the reasons I loved about the first chapter in the Witcher main game, you know, because it had some references to kind of like fairy tales and folklore. Like Slavic, German, but also Danish fairy tales. That's great to hear, Grammy. I'm glad you're doing well. And yeah, doing pretty good. In the ending stages of this DLC right now. Definitely enjoying it. But yeah, also been playing it for a long time, so I'm glad to be trying something new soon. Would take unwanted children. Attack any unwanted children off your hands, chubby ones preferred, those skinny ones won't be turned away. Which? End contract, Lucy Viscusi. Residents of a fabled land. Somebody's after me. Ever since I moved here from the castle in the clouds, I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Babina the goose, known as the goose that lays golden eggs. P.S. I know Joss says it's him, but it's not. Is this actually a new quest?
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself?
Duck goose.
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Hold up. Is that where Goose Goose Duck got its name from, Marla? I wonder? Because this quest is from like 2016, right? And Goose Goose Duck is still more recent, I think. Kinda wonder. Can actually take the goose contract. You forgot that. Yeah, we'll have to do that as well. I hope I can still do it after talking to the girl. Just save again. It's another thing. There was like a journal, right? Let's go to books real quick. Okay, I think we should read this. It might be important as to what we have to do choice-wise. It's a play on the children's game Duck Duck Goose. Okay, I'm not sure if I ever played the children's game, to be honest. What is it about? Like, what's the goal of a children's game? Sienna gave me a card today with headless, blood-stained people on it. I asked why she had drawn it. The princess answered that it was a scene from nightmares that have been haunting her since she can't remember. It is true that Sienna awakes each night with a scream, unless she is sleeping in the same bed as Henrietta. Okay, this is what we read earlier, right? Yeah, I don't need to reread that, but it was good we rechecked it, I guess, so the game acknowledges we have read everything. Never mind. And the cat. Pass. Is. Okay, let's talk to the Flynn girl.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Nothing. We just want to get out of here. As fast as we can.
Sweet cheeks. 2 puffs of my stuff, and I guarantee you'll fly out of here as if...
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Okay, I think we have to get Sienna that ribbon. While the kids sit in a circle, one person walks the circle touching the heads of each kid, saying duck, 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 until they say goose. When someone is tapped goose, the goose has to chase the person who petted them before they run the circle. and sit in the place vacated by the person chasing them. Interesting. We actually played a very similar game as kids as well. I'm not quite sure though how it was called in German. It definitely wasn't called Ente Guns, that's for sure. Which would be Dr. Goose in English. But yeah, we played the exact same game, it was just called different, and we also, I guess, said something different as well. Also funny to me, you know, how certain things are done exactly the same, but just have like different kind of like names, I guess. That's really cool. I never knew Goose Goose Duck stemmed from that game. Thank you for elaborating on that, Mola. I appreciate it. Get that ribbon. Indeed, yeah. I remember that was necessary.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Like the cat. Man, I love the ambient music here. It's like super subtle. I love that kind of like ambience. Gotta look up that soundtrack later.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Oh, we could actually have a look what she's selling. Let's have a look here first.
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fistek, all sorts of things. Have a look.
It's kind of funny to me that this is also like an alternative approach on this story, right, with the Flintlock girl. Like, originally she froze to death. But obviously they changed the fates of the fairy tale characters in this, you know, DLC. So instead of her freezing to death because nobody buys from her, she actually just branched out and sold, you know, whatever people wanted to have. It's kind of cool. I love these alternative stances here. We can buy magic mushrooms. Sure. Give me all of them. This gingerbread. Cookies? I mean, I love cookies. Gingerbread man. Let's get one of them. Okay. And then we're gonna play some Gwent.
Alright, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
We're gonna see. I'm not gonna play Skellige. I'm gonna go for Northern Realms, yeah? I still don't understand why I haven't gotten this card yet. To be honest. Let's go, Yatel. That's gonna be easy then. And then watch me lose. Yeah, that's true, Aura. One of the reasons I did also a quick save there. But I think we can do it. I believe. She doesn't have a best deck, it seems, so we should be fine. Okay, she has a Biting Frost ability. Okay, she passed. Wow, let's go ahead and play Biting Frost. There we go. I like how she hurt herself more there than us. But yeah, that should be easy GG here.
Rumpel, we're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
Oh yeah, everybody's happy. I like that they kept the detail that she's barefoot in the snow.
Right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Right. So I still have a contract, right? The Duck Goose. So we're gonna do that first. Before we head off.
Watch out! Pixies!
What is this? Is this Dumbledinian's word? Not actually sure how that's called in English either, like all of the names. But the one who's big as a thumb. Thumbelina, okay, yeah. Makes sense. That's like a literal translation.
Hey, watch it.
That's so funny. Oh my god. I love this word so much. Wish you could spend like more time in it. Yeah, this is amazing. What happened here? No idea.
doesn't seem to be at home. A feather, broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch
Damn,
out!
you're ugly.
Pixies!
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Goose is ours! A golden eggs as well!
I don't think so.
Damn it. Not good.
But why keep her in a cage?
A bit more and I'll be free. At last.
Here it is. Got it.
Goose is talking. Amazing. Maybe not.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous.
No kidding. The goose is paying us better.
All the way here for a contract.
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Oh, we actually go inside here. That's kind of cool. Magic goat. What else?
Legs and ruby red slippers.
From a tale about a wizard from Ophir. You might not know it.
The cat's name is Goose. She sounds exactly like that too. Wait, really? That's funny. Right, but yeah, I think that's everything done in the Fable land. It's time to plant the magic beans. Get a way out of here.
Wolves on the prowl! Coming down the mountain!
Let's see if we can talk to Joss again and if he says something new.
Wolves!
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans. Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
You should go further away. I shook Sienna.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Okay, never mind. She was talking the truth.
The home stretch.
Oh, have fun climbing that for like God knows how long. Mouths. And then falling down from there. This.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him.
Okay. Time to use oils and stuff. It looks like an ochroid, so let's go ahead and use the oil. Then it's potion time. That's so strong, you would need a long nap just 30 feet up. Oh yeah, it's gonna be interesting fighting this guy. Your loot.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
You smell the blood of a witcher? Oh, I smell the blood of a giant. Or you imagine being a child and you're trying to go home after playtime and you have to fight a fucking giant every single time. Imagine. It's like a Sisyphus job.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Okay, I'm gonna kindly decline. We're with Triss and, you know, Triss our true love.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
Well, thank you for understanding. That's a first.
Come. The exit's this way.
Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Are you coming, Sienna?
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here. We need but jump into the well. You first.
Why me first? You go first.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Okay, yeah, both of you stop. It doesn't help. Sienna says YOLO, or you guess Obu.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting, and that is that.
Okay, so we will not be doing this next mission. I will basically try to get a save point as fast as I can here. Because, yeah, I will actually have to call it here in a few. I'm gonna have a look how many main quests we have left, and if it's not a whole lot, then I might actually go online later again to finish off the DLC. But yeah, first let's advance here in the dialogue. Get to a save point.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon? Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Okay. Cannot save right now. Let's save now. I can. Okay, cool. So, it feels kind of wrong, you know, to call it here, considering this is like the moment it all culminated towards. But yeah, unfortunately I'm out of time. I gotta make some dinner. And yeah, I was actually waiting for like a save point for like the last 15 minutes or so. But you know, it sometimes can be like that with Witcher. You don't really get often the chance to save, especially, you know, when things are kind of like happening back to back. But I think, considering how far we are towards the ending of the game, I think I might go live later for a short stream. It just finish the remaining missions, you know, and this big battle as well. But let's actually go ahead and have a quick look how many quests are actually left at this point. Let's have a quick look. Okay, addition mode now. So there's like another 3 quests left after this one. So we definitely won't be finishing this within 10 minutes, so yeah, this is where we will continue later, I think, when we're gonna finish off the DLC instead. But yeah. Or is a big battle. Now she fears a vampire. Yeah, she didn't before. I mean, what reason to fear the vampire, right? But like he killed countless of people and can summon like a whole lot of other vampires at the same time. Also, hey, Very Ginger Cat, thank you for joining. I really could use some manicure. Yeah, no kidding. Like, that's some Stoffelpeter level of nails there. And thank you, Ginger Cat, I definitely will. Yeah, I promised my sis I would cook the dinner tonight, so this is where we have to call it for now. But yeah, as I said, if I still have time later and feel like it, we're gonna go back to this DLC and finish off the rest of it, given how close we are to ending it. Or it will be such an abrupt way to start the game next time. It really will be. You know, we'll be jumping right into the action essentially. So yeah, kind of sorry, you know, to call it here in this kind of like timing, but yeah, it be like that sometimes. Cheers, Anna Bassett. Thank you also for being here. Thanks, Avo. We're cooking some potato soup tonight. It's actually a classic from Berlin as well. Like, Berlin is very famous for its potato soups. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. But yeah, before we go and call it for today, though, we're gonna go and raid our good friend Demise. I think it just went live, like this moment. Yeah, like 4 minutes ago. So we're gonna raid him immediately here for the start of his Mass Effect stream. He's currently playing the Legendary Edition of that. You do that lots too? Oh, nice, I'm in a bastard. Yeah, I love potato soup. Not when it's super warm, but today it's like a bit colder than the past days, so feels like a nice dish. See ya, Aura. Maybe catch you later for the rest of this. And thank you again also for being here. And yeah, thank you everybody else too for tuning in. If you wanna join Demise's channel and say hello over there, feel free to use these raid emotes too and put them in chat. And yeah, I will maybe catch you later for more Blood and Wine and the ending of this DLC. So until then, take care and see you later.